Welcome back, KextV. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Sure. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing car class is that these cars often feature classic designs that showcase the evolution of race car engineering over the years. They bring a nostalgic vibe to the track while still delivering impressive performance, making them a fan favorite for both old-school racing enthusiasts and new fans alike. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made your pick yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. Welcome back, Rebel Kitty 338. It's great to see you again. Hi Joey! Glad you could join us. Hello to someone new. Underfern. It's awesome to have you here once more. And a big welcome back to the Lord of the Jungle. Thanks for stopping by everyone. Let's enjoy some exciting AI car races together. Wow. Both cars are pretty iconic, but very different. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 from 1990 is a classic, with a reputation for handling and reliability, especially on twisty tracks. On the other hand, the BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995 is known for its power and agility, which could give it an edge on a track like Paul Ricard. Considering the skill of the AI and the car performance, I might lean towards the BMW M3 GTR Evo for its speed and cornering prowess. But don't count out the Mercedes. It could really surprise us with its handling. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Chopper Command and Nolga77. Glad to see you both in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Paul Ricard, and in Retro DTM, DSL Rebel Kitty 338 is starting on pole with a classic in 1995. BMW 3GT are Evo. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. KXTV has taken the lead right from the start, with Joey in second place, and Rebel Kitty 338 close behind in third. Rebel Kitty 338 is moving up one spot to take third place. Rebel Kitty 338 and another racer are in a close fight for third. Laura Biola and Shiprunner are battling closely for 7th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is now in third place, moving up one spot. Knalga 77 has also moved up one spot, now in fourth place. They are close together, battling for third position. Knalga 77 moves up to third place. Dana and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 9. Frankenbalds advances to 22nd. Amin-san is making a move and is now in 5th place. There is a close battle between Amin-san and another racer for 5th position. Laura Biolab has advanced one spot and is now in 7th place. Amin-san is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Joey and Amin-san are closely battling for 2nd position. Someone is gaining 2 spots to move into 4th place. Naga 77 is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Joey and Naga 77 are battling closely for 3rd position. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 8th place, making a strong push through the field. Naga 77 is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Laura Biolab is climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Elias X98 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Knalga 77 is climbing up to 2nd place. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up to 7th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Cats TV, now just 13.6 seconds behind. Thalian has moved up 3 positions to 12. Someone has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 3rd place. Laura Biolab is climbing fast, and now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. EK77 is also making moves, passing 3 cars to reach 7th place. Helga 77 and Laura Biolab are battling closely for 2nd position. Elias 988 is making a strong push, moving up to 10th place. Now Elias X78 is advancing further, climbing to 14th place. Borsengo is also gaining ground, moving up to 16th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Ilias X988 and Scuba Steve are still battling closely for 9th place. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Rovingicams is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for 7th. Ilias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Hey, for a single. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Sit back and enjoy. Chopper Command is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Elias Esk is gaining ground, now in 23rd. Ikar 77 has moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Hey Sanning! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Scuba Steve has moved up 3 places to take 7th. I-77 has gained 1 spot to sit in 4th. Knalga 77 and Ikar 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Welcome back, Stanley Benham. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. PHYRE is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Knalga 77 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cax TV for winning the race. Great job on the fast lap. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for making the most overtakes. Both of you have earned the right to claim the fantastic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TN IV6 Retro DTM. Well done to everyone who competed today. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting races today. A fun fact about the 2001 BMW Z3M is that it was powered by a 3.2-liter inline-six engine called the S54, which produced around 321 horsepower. This made it one of the most powerful and sporty models in the Z3 lineup, and it's often loved by car enthusiasts for its responsive handling and distinctive engine sound. Plus, it crashed through the stereotypes of small convertibles being only for cruising, and proved that compact sports cars could pack a serious punch. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so stay tuned. Welcome back, Naga77 and Edelbach. Glad to see you both return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, ESA6. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Thanks for stopping by again. Welcome back, Edelbach. It's great to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by again. Wow, that's quite the interesting matchup. The BMW M6 from 2012 is a powerful and modern grand tourer with lots of horsepower and good handling. The Renault Clio Williams from 1993 is a classic hot hatch, known for its agility and sharp corners, but it's definitely a more compact and less powerful car compared to the M6. Given the car choices, I would say the BMW M6 might have the edge on a track like Killamami Vintage because of its power and stability at high speeds. But the Renault Clio Williams could surprise us with its nimbleness and maybe pull ahead in tight corners. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out, but I'm leaning towards the BMW M6 winning this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Kyalami Vintage Track. And leading the pack is the TTV Under Fern Driving, a 2014 Lotus Evora S. They're starting from pole position, so let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Under Fern has taken the lead right from the start. Knalga 77 is in second place, closely followed by Chopper Command in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Sam is climbing fast, now in third place. Genforkidath is making a move, now in 18th. Chopper Command has moved up one spot to second. Banal May, and is to second. Stanley Banham just overtook 3 cars, and is now in 22nd place. Ursum has moved up one spot and is now in second place. Orange Funk and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Orange Funk is now in 4th place. Joey has moved up to 5th. Knalga 77 is in 6th. The race is heating up. Video King 24 is now in 9th place. Embody Notes is right behind in 10th place. Ezusix and Video King 24 are close together, fighting for 9th and 10th. Video King 24 is now in 8th place. Embody Notes and Video King 24 are closely battling for 9th place. Relaxed View has moved up to 14th place. Atham is now in 1st place. Video King 24 has moved up to 8th place. Izzo6 has climbed to 10th place. Relaxed View is gaining on N-Body Notes, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dr. Nefarious 217 is catching up to Gen4 TV, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Seangam has moved up one spot to take the 19th position. Relaxed View is gaining on N-Body Notes, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Genfortaith and Iconic Odd are battling closely for the 14th position. Someone is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance by about 1.1 seconds. Borsengo is now just a few seconds behind Nokia 77. Ezutix has moved up to 9th place. Relaxed View is closing in on Uddy Notes, and they're battling for 11th place with a close gap. Relaxed View is now in the 11th place, moving up one spot. N-Body Notes and Relaxed View are fighting hard for 11th place. Laura Bio Lab and N-Body Notes are close for 12th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Edelbach is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to take 21st. Stanley Banham is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 17th place. Congratulations to Assam on winning the race at Kyalami Vintage. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, huge congratulations to Assam for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congrats again for the fastest lap, and for winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 2012 BMW M6.in. Also, big shout out to Stan Lebanum for doing the most overtakes. You earned yourself that 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider. Great job to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Charlotte Speedway circuit, I would choose the 2019 McLaren 600 LT. It is known for its incredible speed and handling capabilities, which are perfect for a challenging circuit like Charlotte. The combination of power and agility would give it a great advantage in this race. Welcome back, Eufinexa. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the races today. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you want to root for in the race. Welcome back, Scuba Steve. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty impressive, but they have different strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06 is known for its strong acceleration and handling, especially on a track like Charlotte Speedway. The Ferrari Portofino, on the other hand, is a luxurious grand tourer with a good balance of speed and comfort, but it might not be as aggressive in racing scenarios. Considering the track and the car capabilities, I think Marco Blake in the Corvette has a slight edge because of its aggressive build and track-focused design. The Ferrari might give a good fight with its power, but I'd put my bet on the Corvette to come out ahead. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Charlotte Speedway. Leading the pack is the DSK Chopper Command in a 2020 Altima RS. Starting on pole. Let's see how they hold up. Chopper Command has taken the lead right from the start. Lord of the Jungle is in second place, close behind. Ezeshix is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Bubote is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Rebel Kittier 338 is making a strong push, now in 10th. Magic Oblate is gaining ground, now in 22nd, Diamstardus. Aelbach is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Laura Biolab is making a strong push, now in 14th place after passing 6 cars. Majako Black is gaining ground, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Welcome back, Komodo 3. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Laura Biolab has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kanaga 77 is now in 11th place, also after passing 4 cars. Magic Oblate has advanced to 16th place, overtaking 3 cars. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Magic Oblate has gained 3 positions, now in 13th. Schlitzagakil is also on the move, now in 16th. Edelbock is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. CN9 and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight for 6th. Knaga 77 and CNN are battling hard for 7. Edelbach is now in 16th place and gaining on Bobo T. Borsengo is in 18th and climbing fast. Chopper Command has just moved up to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle and Chopper Command are battling closely for first place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to first place. Bubate and Deplorabliable are battling closely for third. Edelbach and Bubote are also fighting hard for 4th. Chopper Command has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bubote has moved up to 3rd place. Knaga 77 is closing the gap on Edelbach, now just 2.3 seconds behind. The battle for 5th place between Nalga 77 and Edelbach is intensifying. Knaga 77 has advanced 2 places to take 4th position. Knaga 77 and Bubate are closely contesting for 3rd place. Laura Biolab has also moved up 2 spots to 5th position. Laura Biolab and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach and Deplorable Apple are also fighting for 6th position. Xianang is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Xianang is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Laura Biolab has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Edelbach has gained 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Chopper Command, closing the gap by 9.4 seconds. Laura Biolab is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Congratulations to Chopper Command on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Chopper Command for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And big shout out to Laura Biolab for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 SSC Tuatara, which is a really impressive modern street car. Also, hats off to Schlitt Sojgo for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the same reward, the 2019 SSC Tuatara. Great job to both of you for your incredible performances. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the circuit Lebanon circuit, I would consider the top performers known for their speed and handling on twisty tracks. The Ferrari F12 TD and the Ferrari F60 America are both designed for agility and high-speed cornering. The Lamborghini Aventador SVJ and the McLaren 675 LT are also incredible contenders because of their raw power combined with excellent aerodynamics. However, the Ferrari F12 TDF stands out because it is specifically built to excel in challenging circuits with a good balance of power and handling. So, I would say the Ferrari F12 TDF would be my pick to take the win on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your votes in before it's too late. We're about to start these races soon. Welcome back, Gangsta Poneyas. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Chevrolet Corvette D7Z06 is known for its strong performance and agility, especially with its lightweight design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Aventador is a beast with impressive speed and handling, though it's a bit heavier. Considering the circuit and the car's characteristics, I think the Corvette might have a slight advantage in agility and acceleration, which could help it navigate the turns more efficiently. But the Lamborghini's raw power could potentially give it an edge on the straightaways. Overall, if I had to pick, I would lean towards the Corvette for a potentially better performance through the twists and turns of Circuit Lebanon. But it will definitely be an exciting race. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Circuit Lebanon. TTV Edelbach is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2019 Dallara Stradale in the modern supercars class. Let's see how it performs. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Gangsta Panay is in second place, closely followed by Forsengo in third. The race is heating up already. Gangsta Panay has just overtaken for the lead. Edelbach is close behind, still battling for the top spot. Joey has moved up to 16th place. Edelbach is making a move and is now in 7th place. Gangsta Panay and Edelbach are close together, battling for the lead. Gangsta Panay has just moved up to 1st place. Forsengo is also climbing, now in 2nd place. Edelbach and Forsengo are close together, battling hard for 2nd place. Eze6 is driving a 2011 BC Mona, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in 5th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Chopper Command is climbing up to 8th place. Komodo 3 has moved up to 15th place. Knaga 77 and Komodo 3 are battling closely for the 14th position. Schlitzalgoko is advancing to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Naga 77 are battling closely for 11th. Someone is moving up to 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Xinang has moved into 11th. The racer moving up to 15th is now in 16th. Chopper Command is climbing up to 8th place. Someone is closing the gap on Komodo 3, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Borsenko is driving a 2019 the Larastradale and is currently in second place. The race looks competitive with Borsenko staying close to the leader and maintaining a strong position. Cax TV is currently in 20th place with a Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. The race for them seems tight, with a lot of cars close together. Schlitzaugeco is gaining on Chopper Command and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 8th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 18th place. Seangang is driving a 2020 Noble M500. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.251. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Stanley Banham is in 20th place with a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. Their fastest lap is 1:42.742. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Chopper Command is now in 7th place. Edelbach is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Komodo 3 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Stanley Banham and Cax TV are battling closely for 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 7th place. Edelbach and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8. Someone is advancing one spot to take 14. Someone in Nolga 77 are fighting hard for 13. Edelbach is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Edelbach are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple and Komodo 3 are fighting hard for 15th place. Edelbach is dropping back to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 8th place. Schlitzaugeco is moving up to 9th place. Congratulations to Gangsta Panays on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Gangsta Ponies on winning the race. Great job. You really drove that car like a pro. Also, a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Gangsta Pones. Since you had the fastest lap, you can claim the 2019 Delara Stradale. The winner of the bet race, you get to claim the 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. And Lord of the Jungle, since you made the most overtakes, you can also claim a 2019 Delara Stradale. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was a lot of fun. Here's a fun fact for you. Group 6. Racing cars were actually quite special, because they were designed for endurance racing in the 1970s and 1980s. These cars often had some of the most iconic and aggressive designs, and they could race for hours at high speeds. It was a true test of both skill and durability, for the drivers and the machines. Hey everyone, make sure to get your picks in before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose the car you want to see race. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Suxi. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's an interesting matchup. The Lola T280, from 1972, is a classic and known for its agility and raw power, especially on a tight street circuit like Sydney Homebush. On the other hand, Forsengo's Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977, has a more modern design with potentially better aerodynamics and handling. But it might be at a slight disadvantage, given the circuit's demands. I'd lean towards the Lola T280 because of its lighter frame and nimbleness, which are real advantages on street circuits. But it's always exciting to see how these vintage cars perform in race conditions. Let's watch and see which one crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Group 6 TTV Susie is starting in first position, driving a classic 1981 Ozella P9. Let's see how it performs. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are currently in the lead. The driver in first place is someone. The second place is held by another racer, and the third place is occupied by a different competitor. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Renault Alpine, a 442B. Their fastest lap is 1:34.442, which is competitive. The race looks tight with several cars close together. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your incredible performance. Wow. Congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. Also, big shout out to Forsengo for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the awesome 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. And congratulations to the person who won the bet race. You get to take home the 1972 Lola T280. Finally, hats off to Maya for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 Bushed. Nice work, everyone. Sure. Now, a fun fact about the 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra is that it was the first year for the Cobra R model, which was a special high-performance version. It featured a more aggressive suspension, lightweight components, and a powerful engine, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Get your picks in now so we can get this race started. Hey Canner88. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is quite the interesting matchup. The Maserati Ghibli from 1996 is known for its classic style and decent performance. But the Lamborghini Diablo V.T from 1995 is a true beast with its powerful V12 engine and all-wheel drive system. The Diablo VT's superior speed and handling might give it a notable advantage on a track like Lakeside Park. I think Assam might have the edge here with the Lamborghini, but it should still be an exciting race to watch. What's your guess? Hey there, Grain and Jeb. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lakeside Park. TTV Forsengo is starting in the lead, driving a 1996 Maserati Goblet Gator. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started with a Hassam in the lead, Forsongo in second, and Gangsta Pones in third. Cloudy has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Kenna 88 and Cloudy are now battling closely for fourth position. King Mabel is also climbing, moving up one spot to 11th place. Kenna 88 is climbing to 4th place. Adelbach is now in 12th. Suksay has moved up to 13. King Mabel is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1.0. They are currently in the 12th place, making some progress but still behind the leaders. Gangsta Pones has moved up to 2nd place. Chopper Command has advanced to 7th place. Joey has climbed to 13th place. Forsengo is now in 10th place after dropping 7 spots. Canna 88 has moved up to 3rd place. Cloudy has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Forsengo is dropping back to 19th place. Adelbach is climbing to 10th place. King Mabel is moving up to 11th place. Forsengo is making a huge move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Ozan and Forsengo are now battling closely for the top spot. Sam is now in first place. Gangsta Ponays has moved up to second. Kana 88 is in third. The race is heating up. Cloudy is climbing up to third place. Schlitzauguko is also moving up to seventh place. Schlitzauguko and Chopper Command are battling closely for sixth place. Chopper Command is really on the move, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Assam and Chopper Command are battling closely for the lead. Rebel Kitty 338 has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Assam is now in first place. Gangsta Ponays has moved up to second. Deplorably Apple has advanced to 16th position. Cloudy is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Kenna 88 also advances 1 spot, now in 4th place. They are closely battling for 3rd position. Edelbach is advancing to 8th place. Cats VV and Rebel Kitty 338 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Gangsta Ponays is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Gangsta Ponays is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to stay close to Sam at the front. Schlitzaugujo and Kana 88 are battling closely for 4th place. Edelbach and Underfern are also fighting hard for 8th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is making a move and has just taken 10th place. Kana 88 has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Sam and Kana 88 are battling closely for the top spot. Edelbach has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Edelbach and Edelbach are fighting for 7th place. Cloudy is closing in on Schlitzaugujo, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Underfern is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. King Mabel is also climbing up, passing 4 cars to take 7th position. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Underfern and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th. Rebel Kitty 338 has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Congratulations to SM on winning the race. Great job! Wow. Congratulations to us Sam for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, shout out to Gangsta Panays for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim that sleek 1992 Jaguar XJ220. And Rebel Kitty 338. Impressive work with the most overtakes. You've earned that 1992 Jaguar XJ220. Well done everyone. This was such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about Can-Am racing cars is that they were famous for their incredible power and innovative designs during the late 1960s and early 1970s. They often pushed the limits with engines producing over 700 horsepower, making them some of the fastest and most exciting race cars of their time. It was essentially a playground for engineering creativity and speed. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see Darth Blazer, Caddy Sean Leon, 101, and Chaos Pilot returning. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Let's get those engines revving and enjoy the race. Hey Duff Dad, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around, it's going to be a fun race. Hey there, Gangsta Plays, too. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Hey, I'm Insan and Jambo. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you both again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy watching the high-speed action. Hey everyone! If you're curious about the full instructions for today's stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race! Welcome back to the stream! Great to see you again. Hope you enjoy the race and have lots of fun today. Welcome back. Stay Thorn Bear. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back. Great to see you here again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, that all the cars in our simulator have their physics simulated very accurately. That means they behave just like their real-life counterparts would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think carefully about your choices. Keep your eyes on the cars and see which ones dominate the race. Welcome back, Leafy on Prime. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there, folks lady. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, here's the deal. If you see a car you like on the list on the left of the screen, you can choose it by typing !race followed by the number of the car you want. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. Just send multiple !race commands, one for each car you like, and one will be picked randomly for the race. Remember, you need to type !race for each choice you want to enter. Have fun picking your cars, and get ready for some exciting AI action. Hey PHIRE. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Guild Sarcophagi. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone. If you want to stay updated with the stream, and have a chance to join a team for the monthly challenge, be sure to join our Discord server. You can just type Discord in chat, and a bot will reply with a link to join. It's a great way to stay connected and participate in the fun. Hey everyone, Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you root for in today's race. That's an interesting matchup. The 1974 Shadow DN4 is a classic, but the Porsche 91730 Spider from 1973 is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics. Given the car choices, I'd say Edelbock driving the Porsche 91730 Spider probably has the edge. It's built for speed and handling, which could give it the upper hand on Weatherfield Speedway. But of course, AI racing can always surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, I see we've got a great start at Weatherfield Speedway. The Can-Am class with the TTV EZ6 is leading, and on pole we have a classic 1969 Lola T260. Things are already looking exciting. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us today. Forsengo is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, accelerating out of the corner. Gambo is now on their first timed lap. Someone else has just begun their first lap. Gechai, Gangsta Ponays has also started their first timed lap. Underfern is now in the lead for the first timed lap. Stop. Steve Hornbear is just beginning their lap, and is currently in the middle of the pack. Thefeds is pushing hard on their first lap. Leaf N Prime is also hitting the track, looking quick. Schlitzaugercho is just starting out, trying to find their rhythm. Joey is just beginning their first timed lap. Kazishuk is also starting their first lap. Gangsta Plays 2 has just begun their first timed lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice round. Let's see if any of these AI cars make a surprising move, or if they settle into some steady racing. Keep an eye on who's pushing hard and who's just cruising. It's always exciting to see how they're approaching the track before the real race begins. Edelbrock is on the track now, setting their first timed lap. Gunty. Foxley has also just begun their first lap, looking to improve. King Mabel is starting their first timed lap now, aiming for a strong start. Canna 88 is just beginning their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is also on their first timed lap. Dati, Gunti. Schlitzaugogo has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 43 seconds and 18 milliseconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. King Mabel has climbed to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 42.709 seconds, gaining 0.4 of a second. Dominatornan 59 has advanced to 28th place with a lap time of 1 minute 45.5119 seconds, improving by 1.3 seconds. Suxi has climbed to the 25th position with a lap time of 1 minute 44.786 seconds, gaining 6 spots and improving by 1 second. Kakstvi is now in 28th place with a lap of 1 minute 45.371 seconds, moving up 8 positions and improving by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Zakufagi has improved their lap time to 1 minute 45.915 seconds, getting faster by 0.3 of a second. Lord of the Jungle has gained 3 places and is now in 7th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 42.302 seconds, which is an improvement of 0.3 seconds. Siamgang has gained 6 positions and is now in 32nd place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 45.752, which is a 2.2 second improvement. Kaxvi has moved up to 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute 44 seconds, 277 milliseconds. They improved their time by 1.1 seconds. Ezu6 has advanced to 28th place with a lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds, 204 milliseconds, also improving by 1.1 second. Susei is now in the 18th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 43.43. Duff Dad has moved up to 21st place with a lap time of 1 minute 43.836. Alright, only 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any questions or wants to see a specific car or track, now's the time to shout. Let's make the most of these last few minutes. Darth Blazer has gained 3 places and is now in 27th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 44 seconds and 362 milliseconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 4 spots to 28th with a lap of 1 minute 44 seconds and 536 milliseconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in the 19th place and has made a big jump up the field. Tax TV is closing in with a faster lap time. The Spanish Inquisition just started their first-hand lap, so keep an eye on their progress. Edelbach has made a big jump up to 11th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 42.620, improving their time by 1.4 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up to 20th place with a lap of 1 minute 43.488, improving by 1 second. Someone has advanced 10 positions to 26th, with a lap of 1 minute 44.043, improving their time by 1.8 seconds. Green has set a new best lap at 1 minute 44 seconds and 0.092 milliseconds, edging out their previous time by a tenth of a second. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed 1 place to 43rd position with a lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds and 944 milliseconds, improving their previous time by almost a second. Deplorable has gained 4 places and is now in 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 42.796 seconds, improving by half a second. PHYRE has just begun their first timed lap. Gina Jones has made a big jump up to the 14th place and is now just outside the top 10. Her lap time is 1:42.752, which is a solid improvement of 3.9 seconds. Greninjip has gained 10 positions and is now in 19th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 43.1590 seconds, which is a 9/10 improvement. Chopper Command has made a big jump, now in the top 20 with a lap of 1 minute 43.688. They're gaining ground with a 2.8 second improvement. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 6 places, now in the 34th position, with a lap of 1 minute 44.821, improving by just over a second. Deplorably Apple is now in 4th place after gaining 11 positions and setting a lap time of 1 minute, 41 seconds, and 634 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.2 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up to 9th place, improving their lap time to 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 360 milliseconds, gaining 1 position and shaving off 0.2 seconds from their previous lap. Chaos Pilot has made a huge jump to 1st place. They also set a new best lap time of 1 minute 42.411, improving by 1.5 seconds. Edelbug is beginning their 1st lap. Estronbear is also starting their 1st lap. Just Vector is on their 1st time lap as well. Edelbug is just beginning their 1st timed lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Joey is on their 1st timed lap. Someone else has just started theirs. PHYR is also on their 1st lap now. King Mabel is now on a fast lap, gaining speed. Gilded Sarcophagi is also pushing hard, closing in. Katsashuk is just getting started, taking it steady. just 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where the drivers really push to get the best lap time. Who do you think will come out on top? Keep an eye on those faster sectors, because things can change quickly at the end. Would be exciting to see some surprises. Lord of the Jungle is now leading the lap. Active Feds is close behind, just starting their timed run. Underfern has begun their first lap, staying in middle of the pack. Edelbach is now in 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 137 milliseconds. Stefan Bear has moved up to 11th place with a lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds, and 30 milliseconds. Kenna 88 has just begun their first timed lap. PHYRE has made a big jump, moving up 17 places to 18 with a lap time of 1 minute 43.964. They improved their previous time by 4.8 seconds. ESA6 has just begun their first timed lap. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 7 positions, now in 30, with a lap of 1 minute 44.863, improving by 8.5 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 has climbed to the 8th place with a lap of 1 minute 43.665, gaining 1.5 seconds. Schlitzaugeco is now in 9th place with a lap of 1 minute 43.670, improving by half a second. Eminsan has moved into 10th place with a lap of 1 minute 43.738, gaining 0.8 seconds. Forsengo is now in 1st place with a lap time of 1:39.915, making a big jump up 8 positions. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place with a 1:41.235, gaining 4 positions. Gina Jones is in 8th place with a 1:41.73, moving up 2 spots. Green Yip is just starting their first timed lap. Darth Blazer has improved their best lap to 1 minute, 45.599 seconds, gaining nearly a second. Forsengo just set a new best with a 1 minute 39.531. Novaflux moved up to 28th with a 1:44.551, gaining 2 positions. Dianan climbed to 38th with a 1:45.217, improving their time by over 2 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers will really push to improve their times and secure a better starting position for the race. Keep an eye on those lap times, and let's see if anyone can snatch the top spot before the session ends. It's going to be exciting to watch. Yambo has made a big jump up to 10th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 42.091. They improved their time by 2.7 seconds. Someone has moved up 9 places to 14th with a lap of 1 minute 42.86, improving by 1.1 seconds. Darth Blazer has climbed 10 positions to 29th with a lap of 1 minute 44.222, improving by 1.4 seconds. Joey has moved up to 2nd place and is now just behind the leader. Their lap time is 1:40.385, which is 1.5 seconds faster than before. Kazishuk has climbed to 14th place with a lap of 1:42.7, improving by 0.8 seconds. Chopper Command has also improved their lap time to 1:42.888, gaining 0.4 seconds. Ezra 6 has gained 3 places, and is now in 31st position. They also improved their lap time to 1 minute 44 seconds, and 515 milliseconds, gaining 0.3 seconds. Seangan has moved up 2 places to 36th position, with a lap time of 1 minute 44.824 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Underfern has climbed 5 places to 3rd position with a lap time of 1 minute 40.706. They improved their previous time by 1 second. Katsishuk has moved up to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 42.569, improving by 0.1 seconds. Leaf on Prime has advanced to 18th place with a lap of 1 minute 43.124, gaining 1 second. Dalatuay. Kenna 88 has made a big jump up to 6th place. They improved their lap time to 1 minute 41.300 seconds, gaining nearly 3 seconds. Amundsen has gained 10 positions and is now in 14th place. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 42 seconds, 564 milliseconds, which is a solid improvement of 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad has gained 5 positions and is now in 23rd place. They completed their lap in 1 minute 43.614 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has climbed to the 8th place and is making a strong push with a lap time of 1 minute 41.404. Schlitzaugergil has moved up to the 22nd place and is improving steadily with a lap of 1 minute 43.286. Kenya 88 has advanced to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 41.153 Destai. They improved their time by 0.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed 12 positions to 12th place with a lap of 1 minute 41.748, gaining 1.7 seconds. Greeninjep has climbed 9 places to 24th with a lap time of 1 minute 43.298, improving by 1.3 seconds. Gangsta Panayas has moved up 6 spots to 33rd with a lap of 1 minute 44.525, gaining half a second. Schlitzoguhe has gained 2 places and is now in 21st position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 43.084 seconds, which is an improvement of 0.2 seconds. Kadishuk has moved up to 14th place with a lap time of 1 minute 42 seconds and 93 milliseconds, improving by half a second. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 31st place with a lap time of 1 minute 43 seconds and 9 milliseconds, gaining almost a second. Joey and Forsungo are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Kanna 88 and Edelbach are swapping positions frequently for 4th place. Shondian 101 and King Mabel are close together, battling for 7th. Joey has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kana 88 is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 3rd place. Kana 88 and Edelbach are battling closely for 2nd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Darth Blazer is making a strong push, now in 26th. Easer 6 is also advancing, now in 30th. Kanna 88 and Joey are nose to tail at the front. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Edelbach has also moved up 1 spot into 6th. Kanna 88 and Joey are battling closely for 1st place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Amin San and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting for 14th position. Underfern and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Est Fornbear and another racer are fighting for 16th place. Edelbach is now in 5th place. Jambo has moved up to 9th. Backdefeds is now in 11th. Kazishok is just ahead of Gilded Sarcophagi in 13th place. And Thornbear is slightly ahead of Amunsan in 16th place. Chaos Pilot is holding a narrow lead over Deplorablepo in 18th place. Estfornbear advances to 16th place. Deplorably Apple and Amunsan are battling closely for 17th place. Nova Flux moves up to 30th place. Sean Dion. King Mthana Oyan is holding on to 11th place, but FK Phil is right behind in 12th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Sean Dion 1 are battling closely for 12th. Deplorably Apple is making a move and has climbed 2 spots to 16. Edelbach is gaining on Kana 88, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yambo and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Fak Thefeds is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fak Thefeds and Gina Jones are fighting for 10th place. Borsengo is now just behind King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jambo are battling closely for 8th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 12th place. Katsishuk and Sean Dion, 101, are battling closely for 13th place. Fox Lady is climbing to 22 place. King Mabel is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gina Jones and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 11th position. Sean Dion 101 is climbing up to 11th place. Gina Jones and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 12th place. Someone is moving up to 14th place now. Underfern and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd place. Borsengo has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Kazishuk and Deplorable are battling closely for 16th place. Sand Thornbear is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Kena 88 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Edelbach and Underfern are battling closely for 3rd position. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Borsengo is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Kena 88 is dropping back, now in 23rd place. Underfern is climbing up to 2nd place. Edelbach is advancing to 3rd place. Kana 88 is really dropping back now, down to 41st place. Borsenko is gaining on Edelbach, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and King Mabel are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Edelbach is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Deplorable and Gina Jones are in a tight battle for 14th place. Forsengo and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Leaf Aeon Prime is climbing 2 spots to reach 17. Just Vector is now in 29th place after overtaking 4 cars. Assam has moved up 5 positions to 32nd place. Chaos Pilot is dropping back, now in 39th place after losing 20 positions. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Forsengo and Edelbach are closely battling for 4th position. Thefeds has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 13th place. Amundsen and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for that position. Leaf in Prime is advancing to 16th place. Rebel D3 138 moves up to 23rd place. Chopper Command and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 24th. P. H. IR advances to 32nd place. Forsengo and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Jambo has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Edelbach and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd place. Leaf and Prime and Gina Jones are fighting for 15. Steve Warnbear is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 19. Underfern is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Edelbach and Forsengo are now battling closely for 4th position. Gina Jones and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 15th place. Schlitzhaugoko and Stest Fornbear are fighting hard for 19th place. Just Vector and Novaflux are locked in a tight duel for 24th. King Mabel is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Leaf in Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Thefeds is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Edelbach and Underfern are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jambo and Thefeds are battling closely for 7th place. Kazishak is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 17. Lord of the Jungle's lead is shrinking as someone gains on him. Amundsen is closing the distance to Leaf Eon Prime quickly. Schlitzaugejo and Chopper Command are battling closely for 21st place. Forsengo is now just behind Edelbach, closing the gap by 1 second. Shonda 101 has moved up 1 position to 10 Deutschball. Gilded Sarkophagi has also gained 1 spot, now in 11. Forsengo is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has also moved up 3 positions to second. King Mabel is closing the gap on Underfern rapidly, reducing it by over 5 seconds. King Mabel is now in third place, after overtaking 3 cars. Yambo has moved up to 4th place by passing 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is in 5th place, also moving up 4 positions. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast into 6th place. Aminsan is making a strong push into 9th. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 10th after overtaking 5 cars. Daft Dad is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is also moving up, now in 20th place. Just Vector is making progress too, now in 21st place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Aminsan is closing in on Gilded Sarkophagi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rebel Kitty 138 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Rebel Kitty Edge. Chopper Command is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to 12. Deplorable and Shondai 101 are locked in a close fight for 6th. Aminsan is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 8th. Gilded Sarkophagi has dropped to 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by over a second. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 6th place. Domontonin 59 is climbing fast, now in 25th place. Tianang is also making moves, now in 28th. Cactive Feds has gained 3 positions, now in 31st. Edelbach's gap is shrinking fast with the attacker closing in by 6.8 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 35th position. Kazushok has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 24th place. Assam is dropping back 9 positions, and is now in 30th place. King Mabel is climbing up the field, and has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Deplorably Apple is making a strong move, climbing to 2nd place by overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is also on the rise, moving up 6 positions to take 3rd place. Aminsan is advancing well, overtaking 4 cars to reach 4th place. Joey is surging forward, now in 9th place. Just Vector is right behind, also climbing up to 10th. Under Fern is making a move, now in 11th. The Feds is making a strong move, climbing up to 16th place. Duff Dad is dropping back, now in 22nd. Schlitzaugerkois lost some ground, now in 26th. Cax TV is climbing 2 spots to take 18th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 24th place. Sean Dion, 101 and another racer are in a close battle for 24th place. Underfern is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by over a second. They are battling closely for 10th place. Chaos Pilot has moved up 1 spot to take 31st position. Kana 88 is making a strong move, climbing up to 36th place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Edelbach is closing the gap on Duff Dad, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo has made a fantastic move to take the lead. Joey is right behind, also climbing through the field. Underfern is closing in fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Sean Dion 101 is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to take the 15th position. Cax DV is gaining ground as well, overtaking 6 cars to move into the 18th spot. Darth Blazer is making a strong move, climbing to 17th place. Leafin on Prime is right behind, also up to 18th place. Green Ninja is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 7th place. Edelbach is advancing to 11th place. Edelbach is also moving up to 12th place. Sean Dion 101 is now in 14th place. Kenner 88 is getting closer to Rebel Kitty 3, 138, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Underfern is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Keck Thethets has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Darth Blazer is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Green Chip is also making moves, now in 15th place. Fox 80 is gaining ground, now in 17th place. Chaos Pilot is now in 22nd place. Katsishuk has moved into 23rd. PHYRE is in 24th. All 3 are making strong progress. Gina Jones is closing in on Shandayan 101, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dominator 959 is climbing 2 spots to take 23rd place. EZA 6 and PRE are locked in a close fight for 25th position. Fuck the Feds and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 6th place. Greninjeb is gaining on Darth Blazer, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Duffdat has moved up one spot to take 29th place. Fuck the Feds and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 6th place. Greninjeb is closing the gap on Darth Blazer, cutting it down by 1 second. Chaos Pilot and Chopper Command are locked in a tight fight for 21st place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chaos Pilot has moved up 2 spots to take 20th place. Just Vector and Chopper Command are battling closely for 21st place. Chopper Command and Chaos Pilot are battling closely for 20th place. Katsushuk and PHIR are fighting hard for 24. Someone and Kazushuk are in a tight contest for 25. Underfern and Joey are battling closely for 2nd place. Deck the Feds has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Greninjeb is closing the gap on Darth Blazer by 2.4 seconds. Underfern is now in 2nd place. EZA 6 has moved up to 26th place. PHYE and EZA 6 are battling closely for 26th. Greninjeb and Darth Blazer are battling closely for the 14th place. Fox Lady is climbing up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Leaf and Prime and Fox Lady are fighting hard for the 16th position. Deplorably Apple and Fake Effect the Feds are battling closely for 6th place. Yambo and Deplorably Apple are fighting hard for 7th place. Greninjeb is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shondale, 101, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leaf Aim Prime and Darth Blazer are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Katsushuk and another racer are battling it out for 24th position. FK Fets is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Adelbach and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 7th place. Adelbach just moved up to 7th place. Yambo is now in 8th place. Adelbach is also moving up to 9th place. Adelbach and Jambo are battling closely for 8th position. Forsengo is dropping back to 17th place. Underfern is now in 1st place. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Fox Lady and Leaf Eon Prime are battling closely for 13th place. Darth Blazer and Fox Lady are also fighting hard for 14th place. Joey is holding onto the lead with Underfern right behind. Deplorable Apple and Jambo are battling closely for 8th place. Someone and Kazashuk are locked in a tight fight around 22nd position. Edelbach is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo has moved into 4th after passing 4 cars. Deplorably Apple is in 5th, also moving up 4 spots. Shondayon 101 is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Edelbach is also moving up, now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Katsishuk is dropping back, now in 31st position after losing 7 places. Gina Jones is making a strong move and is now in 6th place. Underfern has also advanced, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leaf on Prime is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Borsenko is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Topper Command has moved up to 17th place, passing 3 cars. Edelbach is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Edelbach is now in 2nd place. Duff Dad has moved up to 23rd. PHRE and Duff Dad are battling closely for 23rd position. Sam is rapidly catching Suxi. The gap is shrinking fast. Edelbach is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle. Darth Blazer is gaining on Leafy on Prime. Assam is gaining on Suxi, now just 6 seconds behind. Joey is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now only 1 second apart. Underfern and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. King Mabel is now in 2nd place. Underfern has moved up to 7th. Borisengo and SD Fornbear are battling closely for 14th place. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Sean Dion, Unwid N1 is closing in on Deplorably Apple, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Fox Lady has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Fox Lady just overtook Darth Blazer and is now in 10th place. They are closely battling for that position. Domintonin 59 is climbing up to 17th place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Edelbach by 2.4 seconds. Edelbach is dropping back to 28th place. Underfern is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Underfern is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Back the Feds and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Zhanggan has moved up 1 spot to 28. Back the Feds is climbing to 11th place. Aminsan and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 12th place. Forsengo is advancing to 14th place. Edelbach is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Sean Dion 101 quickly. Chopper Command is also closing in on Steve Thornbear, making the race more intense. Kazushuk is gaining on Silksy, and is now just a few seconds behind. Levon Prime is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by a second. Amin-san has moved up one spot, and is now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Joey and Underfern are battling closely for 7th place. Duff Dad has moved up 2 spots to take 22nd. Underfern is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Joey and Underfern are battling closely for 7th place. Tech the Feds and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 10th position. Tech the Feds has gained 2 positions, and is now in 9th place. Forsengo has also moved up 2 spots into 12th place. Darth Blazer and Amin-san are closely battling for 13th place. Just Vector has moved up to 14th place. Stefan Bear is gaining on Darth Blazer, and has cut the gap by 1 second. Duff Dad and Laser Six are battling closely for 22nd place. King Mabel has moved up to 2nd place. Deplorable Apple is now in 3rd. Darth Blazer is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 4th place. Darth Blazer has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th. And Thornbear and Just Vector are battling closely for 15th place. Underfern has moved up to 5th place. Joey has climbed to 6th place. Forsengo has advanced to 11th place. Underfern is closing the gap on Gina Jones rapidly. Ekthefeds has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7th place. Leafin Prime has moved up 1 position to 9th. Leafin Prime and Edelbach are battling closely for 8th place. A racer is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Jambo is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 21st. Schlitzaugergoy is closing in, overtaking 3 cars to take 22nd. Sam is gaining fast on Ezesix, closing the gap by 17.5 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Deplorable Apple has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Lord of the Jungle rapidly, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Duff Dat is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Caxt Fee is moving up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Chaos Pilot is gaining on Assam rapidly, cutting the gap by 11.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take third place. Underfern is also up one spot, now in fourth. Shantian 101 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Duff Dad is also moving up, now in 17th. Yambo has gained 3 positions and is now in 18th. Adelbach has moved up to 7th place. Fox Lady is gaining on FKF, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Adelbach and Caxt EV are battling closely for 19th place. Ezusix is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Underfern has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Underfern and Deplorableable are battling closely for the lead. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has also moved up 3 spots to take 3rd. Underfern is maintaining the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Someone is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place. Dominatonin 59 is also advancing fast, now in 9th place. Shandayon 101 is gaining ground, and has moved into 10th place. Adelbach is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Novaflux is also making a move, now in 14th place after passing 7 cars. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Zainang is now in 15th place after overtaking 7 cars. Leaf Ian Prime has moved into 16th place, passing 8 cars. Forsengo is in 17th place, also moving up 8 positions. Ezusix is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Joey is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Ekthefeds has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Joey is advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are closely battling for 2nd. Adelbach is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Adelbach is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 115 seconds. Adelbach has moved up to 11th place. Forsengo is now in 16th place. Darth Blazer has moved into 17th place. Chopper Command is now in 18th place. Yambo is now in 27th place, falling back 7 positions. Adelbach is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Forsengo is catching Leaf Ian Prime, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th. Ezusix is in 24th. King Mabel is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably, Apple also moved up 3 spots to 4th. Domitor 1059 is gaining fast, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Shondae 101 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Just Vector has gained 1 position, and is now in 24. Duff Dad is closing the gap on Azer 6, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Leaf on Prime is also making a move, now in 9th place after passing 6 cars. Forsengo is gaining ground, now in 10th place with a similar move. Fox Lady is now in 12th place, making a strong move. Darth Blazer has climbed to 13th place. Amundsen is close behind in 14th place. The race is heating up. Just Vector is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Isa Shiggs has moved up to 20th after a similar surge. Duff Dad is in 22nd position, also climbing through the field. Bugs Lady is gaining on FGAC Gats, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad is catching up to Dominator 9059, reducing the distance by 1 second. Schlitzaugergol has moved up 1 spot to 26th place. Shondae 101 is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Underfern is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Deplorably Able, and is now just a few seconds behind. Underfern is narrowing the gap to Gina Jones. Back the Feds is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime. Adelbach is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Estefan Bear is narrowing the distance to PHYRE, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Underfern is also up 1 spot, now in 6th. Joey has advanced 1 position to 7th. Underfern is closing in on Gina Jones, and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Borsenko has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. PHYRE has also moved up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Ursam is gaining fast on Chaos Pilot, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. Fox Lady is making a move, and is now in 12th place. Someone else is also closing in on P12, so the battle is heating up. Amundsen and PHYRE are still neck and neck for 14th place, staying close together. Edelbach is now in first place. Someone and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 11th. Amundsen has moved up to 14th. Someone is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Just Vector is also climbing one spot to reach 16th place. Then there and Just Vector are battling closely for 16th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Deplorably Apple. Deplorably Apple is gaining on King Mabel. Under Fern is closing the distance to Gina Jones. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amundsen and Fox Lady are battling closely for the 13th place. Nova Flux is gaining rapidly on Succeed, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Borsenko is also closing in on Under Fern, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 places and is now in 12th position. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Best Form Bear has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Ezusix has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey and Forsungo are battling closely for 7th place. Just Vector is catching up to Darth Blazer, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Buckafets is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by 1 second. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Test Form Bear and Just Vector are battling closely for the 15th position. Domino 1059 is gaining on PHRE, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Edelbach is closing in on Duff Dad, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Forsango is gaining on Under Fern, now just over a second behind. Leaf on Prem is catching up to Joey quickly, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Just Vector is also closing in on Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by about the same amount. Duffman Dad is driving a 1974 Shadow D N4. They're currently in the 21st position and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.712. Their race seems steady, but there's room for improvement to move up the field. Underfern has moved up to 5th place. Borsengo is now in 6th. Joey has climbed to 7th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap to 5.6 seconds. Leaf in Prime has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Someone is also moving up one spot to take 10th place. Gangster Ponies is making a strong push, now in 37th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to the top spot. Under Fern is closing the gap on Deplorable Apple, cutting it down by 3.7 seconds. Succès is closing in on Chaos Pilot rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. King Mabel has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Deplorably Apple has also gained one spot, now in 3rd. Joey and Fat Keveds are battling closely for 7th place. Someone is closing in on Set Fawn Bear, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Succès has moved up one spot to 26th. Under Fern is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one place to 11. Est Fawn Bear has also moved up one place to 14. Just Vector is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Duff Dad has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th place. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and closing the gap rapidly. Novaflux has made a strong move and overtaken 4 cars to reach the 18th position. Edelbach is narrowing the distance to Deplorably Apple, cutting the gap by over a second. Edelbach is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 6th place. FK Theds has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Leaf in on Prime has moved up to 8th place. Someone is advancing to 9th place. Just Vector and Fox Lady are battling closely for 12th place. Steve Thornbear is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 650 seconds. Suxi is also making a move, closing in on Dominator 959 by 5.7 seconds. Amundsen has climbed up one position and is now in 10th place. King Mabel has moved up to 1st place. Edelbach is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 3rd place. Edelbach has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Joey's closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. The gap is closing quickly on Leaf Eon Prime. Grinninchep has moved up 1 spot to take 34th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach is closing the gap on King Mabel, cutting it down by over a second. Just Vector is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Just Vector is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady has moved up to 7th place, passing 5 cars. Ernst Forenbear is in 8th place, overtaking 6 cars. Duff Dad is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Novaflux is also making moves, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Cax DV is gaining ground too, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Caxed VV is gaining on Novaflux, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 18th position. Borsengo is driving the 1970 Ferrari 712. They are currently in the 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:39.88. The race seems to be going well for them, maintaining a strong position and a competitive lap time. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Edelbach, now just over 11 seconds behind. Borsengo is closing in on PHYE, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Dom Torning 1059 is catching up to Darth Blazer, reducing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Borsengo is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Joey has also moved up 5 positions to 6th. Underfern is in 7th after a similar surge. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14th place. Someone else is also making moves, overtaking 4 cars to get to 15th place. Xiangang is on the move too, overtaking 4 cars to take 16th place. Izashix is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Another racer is also moving up, taking 22nd place with a similar move. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Edelbach, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Borsengo is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Dominator Nin 59 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. King Mabel is now in 2nd place. Esashix has moved up to 21st. Someone else has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Deplorable has advanced to 3rd place. Underfern has moved up to 6th place. Joey and Underfern are battling closely for 6th place. Borsengo is now in 4th place. Underfern has moved into 5th. Joey has climbed into 6th. The race is heating up. Leaf in Prime advances to 8th place. Edelbach moves up to 22nd place. Chaos Pilot and Tickets TV are battling closely for 25th place. Edelbach has dropped back to 15th place. Borsenko is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey and Underfern are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach has dropped 9 positions and is now in 24th place. Borsenko is gaining on Deplorable Label, closing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Darth Blazer is climbing up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Nova Flux is gaining on Leafy and on Prime. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Chaos Pilot is closing in on Edelbach, making a strong move. Fornbear is closing in on Just Vector. The gap is shrinking by 2.8 seconds. Chaos Pilot has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Kaxt Vivi has also moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Deplorable is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dark the Feds is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. King Mabel is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nova Flux has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Borsenko is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Joey is catching under Fern, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Kaxt VV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 24th place. Someone is moving up quickly and has overtaken 3 cars to take 8th place. King Mabel is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Just Vector is also closing in on another driver, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ezra6 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is also moving up fast, now in 16th place after 3 overtakes. Edelbach has moved into 17th place, also with 3 successful overtakes. Borsenko is gaining on Deplorable Evil, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Estfornbear has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kiari is narrowing the distance to Darth Blazer by 1.3 seconds. Underfern is now in 4th place. Joey has moved up to 5th place. Azam is in 26th place after climbing 1 spot. Leaf and Prime has moved up to 6th place. Just Vector is now in 9th place. Amin Sun has advanced to 10th place. Underfern is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Just Vector has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Leaf and Prime is now just behind Joey, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Est Fornbear has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. King Mabel is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Underfern is catching up to Deplorable Apple quickly, with a 3.1 second reduction. Est Fornbear is closing in on Just Vector, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Underfern is driving a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. .dt. They are currently in 5th place, and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 39 seconds and 891 milliseconds. The race seems to be going well for them with a strong pace. Ezra 6 is gaining on PHIRE, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Deplorably Apple is narrowing the distance to King Mabel by 1.1 seconds. Est Fornbear has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Est Fornbear is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Adelbach has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Est Fornbear is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap rapidly. Leafy and Prime has dropped back to 15th place. ASM is closing in on Schlitzel Joe, making up 5.4 seconds. Est Fornbear is falling back to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Amundsen is moving up to 9th place. Forsango is now in 9th place. Ezra6 has moved up to 14. Someone is climbing to 15th place. Adelbach is closing in on PIRE, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Novaflux has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. CNN has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Darthblazer has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Adelbach is closing in on PHRE, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Someone is gaining on SA6, closing the distance by about 1.8 seconds. Joey's being caught up by someone closing in quickly. Duff Dad is gaining on Fox Lady and closing the gap steadily. Dominto 959 and Cax TV are locked in a close fight for the 21st position. PHRE has moved up to 11th place. Dominatonin 59 has advanced to 20th place. Est Fornbear is closing in on Chaos Pilot, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Est Fornbear and Chaos Pilot are battling for 22nd place. Just Vector is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Forsengo is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. PHYE is gaining on Just Vector, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Fox Lady is also closing in, reducing her gap by 6.2 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Duff Dad is also making moves, now in 12th. Novaflux is gaining ground, now in 13th. Sangdong is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Dominatonin 59 is also moving up, now in 17th place. Estforn Bear has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 19th place. Deplorable is now in 2nd place. Underfern is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Schlitzaugergo is gaining fast on Chaos Pilot, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Deplorable Apple is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle by 1.3 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Welcome back, Skilltill. I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoy the race I've got lined up for us today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Darthblazer is closing in on CM, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Underfern is climbing up to 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 4th place. CNN is gaining on Novaflux, now just over 12 seconds behind. Just Vector has dropped 6 places, and is now in 22nd position. Awesome is closing the gap on Suxi, reducing it by over 6 seconds. Forsengo and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Novaflux has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Adelbach has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. King Mabel is now in 21st place, and seems to be having a tough time. Aminsan is gaining on PHYE, closing the gap by 2/30 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ezra6 is now in 16th place. Estforn Bear is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hey everyone, it's pretty interesting how these AI cars can be so competitive, just like in ranked matches. The skill levels definitely keep things exciting. If you want to join the action, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Underfern is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Awesome is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by over 7 seconds. Deplorable has moved up 1 position to take the lead. PHIE has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen is now in 7th place. Someone is closing in on Dominator 9059, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Duff Dad has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Edelbach is closing in on Novaflux, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 9th place. Edelbach is gaining on Novaflux, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Underfern is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Tianang and Darth Blazer are in a close fight for the 13th place. Edelbach is closing in on Novaflux, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Sean Dion 101 has also moved up 1 spot to take 32nd place. Hey everyone, looks like King Mabel's feeling pretty optimistic about still having plenty of time to catch up. And Era seek more like this. Sounds like some excitement, and maybe a little frustration in the chat. Don't worry, the race isn't over yet, and there's still plenty of action to enjoy. Who's everyone rooting for? Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Edelbach is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to move into 17th. Novaflux is also advancing quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 18th. Darth Blazer is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone is closing in on Siam, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezeshix is moving up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Forsengo is dropping back to 14th place. Someone is climbing up 1 spot to take 5th. Novaflux is moving up 2 spots to take 6th. Gina Jones is now in 14th place. Ezeshix has moved up to 15. Fox Lady is in 16. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race with a Shadow DN4 from 1974. Their fastest lap is 1:40.201. Which is the quickest so far. The car is performing very well, maintaining a strong pace at the front. Edelbach moves up 1 spot to 6th place. Novaflux and Edelbach are fighting closely for 6th. Someone is closing in on Siang, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Underfern is gaining on Deplorable April, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take 11th place. CNN and another driver are in a close fight for 11th place. Underfern is now just a few seconds behind Deplorable April. Amundsen is gaining on PHYRE. CNN has moved up to 11th place. Fox Lady is driving a Shadow Dean 4 from 1974. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1:42.214. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Tough Dad is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Dominaton and 59 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Cax TV is catching ST Formbear, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Joey's under pressure with someone closing in fast. Darth Blazer has climbed up to 9th place. Sean Dayon, 101, is gaining on Hassan, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. A driver just moved up one spot to take 12th place. King Mabel is gaining on Canna 88, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Leaf on Pran is also closing in on Rebel Kitty 338, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Nova Flux moves up to 6th place. PHYRE is gaining on Edelbrock, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is catching up to Fox Lady, reducing the distance by just over a second. Underfriend has moved up to 2nd place. Joey is now less than a second behind Deplorable Evil. Nova Flux is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Underfern is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, now just a little over a second behind. Edelbach has moved up one position to sit in 6th place. Someone has also gained one spot, and is now in 11th place. Deplorable Apple has moved up to 2nd place. Dominatorna 59 is closing in on Cian, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dominatorna 59 and Cian are battling closely for 12th place. PRE is gaining on Novaflux, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Someone is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Leaf in Prime has moved up one spot to take 27th place. Darth Blazer is gaining on PHIRE, and is now just a few seconds behind. Izza6 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Fox Lady, cutting it down by nearly 3 seconds. Hey Jordan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Shakes is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady is also moving up, taking 11th place after passing 4 cars. Gina Jones is gaining ground too, now in 12th place with 4 overtakes. Duff Dad is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to 12. Underfern is closing the gap under Plurabliable, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Joey has gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Cars Pilot is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern is closing the gap on Deplorable, now just 1.8 seconds behind. PHYRE is also gaining, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Deplorable is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Novaflux has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Total is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Zanggang has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Adelbach is in 33rd but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard. He might be trying to catch up in the final laps. Novaflux is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Adelbach is narrowing the distance to Chaos Pilot by just over a second. Dominator Nin 59 is climbing 2 spots to reach 16th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Darth Blazer and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Aza6 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Cax TV has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Joey is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Darth Blazer is catching Amundsen quickly, reducing the distance by a full second. Adelbach has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Fox Lady is climbing to 9th place. Duff Dad is moving up to 10th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Underfern is catching up to Deplorable Apple quickly. Someone is closing in on Joey, getting closer with every lap. Suzabing a 1969 Nissan R382. Starting in the 28th position. They are currently in the 26th place, with a fastest lap of 1:41.703. The race seems to be progressing steadily for them. ST Fornbear and Dominator 9059 are battling closely for the 16th place. Caxt VV has gained 1 position, and is now in 18th. Leaf N Prime has moved up 2 spots and is now in 25th. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nova Flux is also up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Darth Blazer has gained 1 position as well, now in 11th. Joey's being caught by someone closing in fast. Chaos Pilot is gaining on Edelbach quickly. Estfornbear has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Underfern is gaining on Deplorably Apple, cutting the gap by 630 seconds. Novaflux has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Someone has also advanced 1 position to claim 11th place. Underfern is now in 2nd place. Joey has moved up to 3rd. Someone is climbing to 4th place. Tornbear is gaining on Gina Jones and closing the gap. Gosien. Caxed VV has moved up 1 spot to 16. Duff Dad is closing in on Ezra 6 and reducing the gap. PHYRE has moved up to 5th place. Aminsan is now in 6th. Someone is closing in on Novaflux, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Azer 6 is closing in on Chaos Pilot, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Darth Blazer has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Joey is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Someone and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 10th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd. Underfern is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is shrinking by 1830 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Darth Blazer and another racer are battling closely for 10th position. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Someone is catching up to Novaflux, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Chaos Pilot is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ahasam has moved up 1 spot to take 29th place. Underfern is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Edelbach and another racer are fighting closely for 10th place. Estfornbear is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Underfern is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is catching up to Underfern quickly now. Aminsan is narrowing the distance to PHYE, making a strong move. Underfern is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Someone and Edelbach are battling closely for 10th position. TV is gaining fast on Dominor 9059, now just a few seconds behind. Darth Blazer is closing in on another racer, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Green Ninja is also making moves, reducing the distance to Susie by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race. Great job out there. A fun fact about the 2015 McLaren 540C is that it was designed to be a more accessible, yet still incredibly high-performing supercar. It features a twin-turbo V8 engine that produces around 540 horsepower, which is how it got its name. Despite its impressive power, it's also known for its balanced handling and lightweight construction, making it a thrill to watch in these races. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you choose before the countdown ends so you can see your pick race. That's quite a race you've got there. Joey with the 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo has some serious speed with that supercar, known for its top-notch performance and power. On the other hand, Magic can live with the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 is a classic rally legend, probably more nimble and fun to watch in tight corners. Given the track at Baikoniki Ring of Skill, which has some twists and technical sections, I might lean towards Joey's supercar for raw speed. But if the Peugeot can handle the corners really well, it could surprise us. Overall, I think Joey's supercar has a slight edge in a straight-line race, but I wouldn't count out the Peugeot in a tight technical race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Baikoniki Ring of Skill. Starting from pole is Bot Companies 71 in a sleek 2015 McLaren 540C. Let's see how they perform. Companies 71 has taken the lead right from the start. Rebel Kitty 3 138 is holding strong in second place, with Cloud Surfer 69 close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Okioke 3 is climbing fast into fourth place. Joey is also making a strong push into fifth. Greeny Jib is gaining ground, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rebel Kitty 3, 138 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Companies 21 is right behind in a close fight for first place. Okioke 3 and Chopper Command are also battling tightly for third place. Jordanite is making a strong move, and now sits in 13th place. Ezra6 is climbing fast and is now in 18. Rebel Kitty, 338 has dropped back quite a bit, and is now in 23rd. Okioke 3 is now in 1st place. Assam has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Carty has climbed to 6th place. Sam and Chopper Command are battling hard for 3rd place. Gangsta Punays has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Kenner 88 and Ezra6 are fighting closely for 18. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing the gap on Cax TV by 6.4 seconds. Greninjab has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Greninjab and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Kana88 is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 16. Rebel Kitty 338 is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Sam has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 4th place. Greeniup is now in 6th place. Eminsan has advanced to 7th place. Company 71 is closing in on Okioki 3, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Eminsan has moved up 1 place to 6th. Joey has also gained 1 position, now 7th. Naibe is driving a vintage 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in the 13th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Rebel Kitty 338 is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Sam is catching up to Company 71, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Has moved up to 2nd place. Aminsan is now 1.6 seconds behind Playboy Carti. The battle for 4th place between Aminsan and Playboy Carti is heating up. Aminsan is climbing up to 3rd place. Underfern is advancing to 7th place. Jordan is moving into 9th place. Congratulations to Okioki 3 on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Okioki 3 for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Joey for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 27 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, a true beast of a modern street car. Also, hats off to Amundsen for making the most overtakes during the race. You've earned the 2013 McLaren P1. That's a fantastic ride. Great racing, everyone. This is getting more exciting each time. Sure. A fun fact about the figure 8 track is that because of its unique shape, cars often cross paths, and sometimes even have close calls at the intersection, making races really exciting and unpredictable. It's like a mini traffic jam, but with speedy cars. Hey Jazz, welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Hesketh 308B from 1975 is known for its unique design and handling, while the Ferrari 312 from the same year was famous for its power and aerodynamic design. Considering the race is on a figure-8 track, which requires good maneuverability as well as speed, I would lean towards the Ferrari 312. It was built to be quick and agile, especially on tight corners and tricky sections. But the Hesketh has a quirky charm that could surprise us if it handles well. Overall, I think the Ferrari might have the edge in this race. Welcome back, Nestamaki. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the figure 8 track. DTV Sianen is starting on pole in a classic 1975 Ferrari 312 Dang. Let's see how they handle this exciting start. Dingdong has taken the lead right from the start. Rizaldia Adha is holding strong in second place. Lil Sprout is currently in third position. Lil Sprout and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for second place. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing up to 12th place. Amin-san and Kadishuk are fighting hard for 14th position. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing up to 11th place. Amin-san is advancing to 14th place. Everlasting Apex and Kazashuk are battling closely for 15th place. Unistix has moved up to 8th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 15th place. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Everlasting Apex and Kazishuk are battling closely for 15th. King Mabel and Edsos 21 are fighting hard for 20th. Kalia Media is now in third place. Rasna Palm 6 has moved up to 4th. Unistix and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Unistix is now in 7th place. Kisuna Music and Chopper Command are battling closely for 11. Kazishuk has moved up to 14. CN9 has dropped 9 places to 10. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to 1st. Figia is moving up to 2nd. Rusna Palm 6 and FKO Media are battling closely for 2nd place. Chopper Command is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th. Azam is also moving up 1 spot to 11. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Rusna Palm 6 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. FIA Media and Rusna Palm 6 are battling closely for 2nd. King Mabel is also climbing up 1 position to 16. Gangsta Ponays is advancing 2 spots and now in 3rd place. Gangsta Ponays and Rusna Palm 6 are closely contesting for 2nd place. SKO Media and Gangsta Ponays are also fighting hard for 3rd place. Unistix has dropped back to 13th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 7th place. Shalesy has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Shalesy and Amin-san are closely battling for the 11th position. Kadishuk has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. King Mabel and Kazashuk are battling closely for the 14th place. Joey has just gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Red Saucer 21 is gaining rapidly on Unistics, closing the distance by 8.22 seconds. Gangsta Ponays and Rasnapon 6 are battling closely for second place. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Lil Sprout by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey, Elias98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Great job out there. Seangang, you scored the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1975 Ferrari 312. Well done. Gangsta Ponays, you took the victory in the bet race, so that awesome Ferrari is yours. Nice work. And King Mabel, you made the most overtakes today. That Brabham B, T44B, is well deserved. Great effort from everyone. A fun fact about the 2010 Oreca LM09 is that it was designed specifically for the Le Mans series and the American Le Mans series, making it a car built for endurance racing. It features a lightweight chassis and a powerful V8 engine, which are perfect for pushing the limits in long-distance races. The LM9 was also known for its reliability and adaptability, often performing well across different racetracks. Alright everyone, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so you can see your favorite vehicle race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Gangsta Ponays. It's great to see you again. I'm Insun, glad you stopped by once more. And a warm welcome to someone new. Joey, awesome to have you here again. Let's get back to the exciting race action. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you return. You're just in time for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are quite different, and car choice definitely impacts the race. The Zytec Z11SN, from 2011, is known for its reliability and balance, while the Orca FFLM09, from 2010, has a strong performance record as well. Considering the 2011, Zytec's experience with endurance racing, and its proven track record in similar conditions, I might lean slightly towards Everlasting Apex and the Zytec. However, Jazz and the Orica are no slouches, and with the right strategy, they could definitely pull off a win. It's going to be a close race for sure. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race is just getting started at the Korean Grand Prix track. The car in pole position is from the LMP3 class, driven by Botskul Bosrust.FBV. It's a 2011 Zytek C11 SN. Let's see how it performs. Skubusrust.FE has taken the lead right at the start. Vargala Svet is holding strong in second place. Everlasting Apex is currently in third, close behind the top two. Everlasting Apex and Vargala Svet are locked in a close fight for second place. Amin-san has gained one position and is now in fifth. Lord of the Jungle has also moved up one spot into seventh. Katsushuk moves up to 8th place. Katsushuk and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th. Electric Mary advances to 12th place. Joey is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Chubby Hodes has also gained one position and is now in 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Joey has moved up to 7th place. Jazz and Joey are battling closely for 7th place. The driver moving up one spot is now in 9th place. Katsushuk and another driver are battling closely for 9th position. Chubby Hodes is climbing up one spot to take 18th place. The driver moving up one spot is now in 8th place. Popcorn Slayer is just ahead of Ref 92 in a close fight for 12th place. Zap Brandigan and Dubious Tree are battling hard for 19th place. Amin-san and Gangsta Pones are battling closely for 4th place. Joey is advancing one position to 6th. Zap Brandigan is also moving up one spot, now in 19th. Amin-san and Gangsta Pones are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 6th place. Jazz and another racer are fighting hard for 8th position. Amin-san is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Joey has also gained one position and is now in 6th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 9th place, climbing one spot. Dodokiyo. Welcome back, Katsushuk. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, CNN. Great to see you again. And a big welcome to NRF Society as well. Glad to have you both here. We're watching some exciting AI racing today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Amin-san is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Aerotech has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Nightcrawler is closing in on T-Act, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is trying to defend the 9th place from Katsushuk. Dubious Tree and Zap Brandigan are close together fighting for the 19th position. Someone and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9. Dubious Tree has also gained 1 position, now in the 20th. Vagalas Vet is holding a slight lead over School Bus Rust FD for 1st place. Someone and Lord of the Jungle are closely fighting for 7th place. Chubby Hodes and Nightcrawler are battling hard for 17th position. Tiact and Rinnog Key 4 are battling closely for 15th place. Chubby Hodes has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Nightcrawler and Chubby Hodes are fighting hard for 17th position. Vagalas Vet and School Bus Rust AV are locked in a tight fight for 1st place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Chubby Hodes is closing in on TAD, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Electric Mary is currently in 12th place in the ultralights class. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 22.117 seconds, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders in the ultralights. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but still have some ground to make up. Congratulations to School Bus Rust staff on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to School Bus Rust AV on winning the race. Great job out there. Amin-san, you did fantastic by setting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2015 Onroque Ligier JSP3. Also, you made the most overtakes, so you get another shot at that same awesome car. Everlasting Apex, you won the bet race, so you're earning the 2011 Cytec Z11SN. Well done to all of you for your impressive performances today. Hey everyone! I see Jazz is giving some shoutouts to ultralights. They've been doing pretty great in the race today. Keep an eye on those ultralights, folks. They might surprise us. Remember, you can join the fun by typing !race if you want to pick a car and maybe even snag some of those top spots. Let's see how the race unfolds. Sure. A fun fact about the GT4 racing car class is that these cars are actually based on production models, meaning they're very closely related to the cars you can buy at a dealership. This makes GT4 racing a great way for car manufacturers to showcase what their street cars are capable of in a competitive racing environment. But it's like seeing your favorite car actually race on the track. Oh, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can see these race cars hit the track. Don't miss out. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again, Nonstop. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Canner88 and Amazon Alyssa Steele. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Jazz driving the Nissan 370Z Nisimo GT4 might have a slight edge. The 370Z is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could be a big advantage on the charade 8km track. The Subaru Impreza WRX STI is a fantastic car as well, especially in terms of power and all-wheel drive grip. But the 370Z's more precise cornering could help it maintain high speeds through the twists and turns. It'll be an exciting race to see which driver and car combination comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just begun on the charade 8km track. TTV Jazz is starting on pole in 2015. Nissan 370Z, Nisimo G4 Tour. Let's see how he or she gets off the line. The race has just started, and Jazz is leading the pack. Joey is in second place and Bacho Grande is in third. The top three are already showing some early moves. Joey is holding the lead at the front with Jazz, right behind in close pursuit. Bacho Grande and Joey are battling hard for second place, staying very close. Kana 88 and Bacho Grande are also fighting for third, with just a few car lengths between them. Bacho Grande and Joey are nose to tail for second place. The Grand Enchanter has gained one position and is now in sixth. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, and Kazushuk are battling closely for ninth. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up to 9th place. Underfern has climbed to 10th place. Gangsta Ponays has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Welcome back. Ship Broman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gangsta Panaise is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maaf Society has moved up 1 spot to 14. Amisnan has also moved up 1 spot to 15. The gap is shrinking fast between the driver behind and DJ Swindle. They are now battling closely for the 16th position. Akvaithi is in 5th place, driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. The race looks competitive with a close gap behind the leaders. Aminsan is driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. They are currently in 16th place, just behind other Maserati drivers. The race seems competitive with close positions among the Subaru Impreza drivers. Kena 88 has moved up to 3rd place. Vagrantan Chanter and Amazon Alistiel are battling closely for 5th. Aminsan has advanced to 14th place. DJ Swindle's gap is shrinking fast. Baisha Grand and Kaner 88 are battling closely for 3rd place. The Granton Chanter has moved up 1 spot to 5th. The Granton Chanter has moved up to 4th place. Someone is closing in on DJ Swindle, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jazz is leading the race with the 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan G4. Joey is close behind in the Subaru Impreza WCWR XSTR. Kanner 88 is in 4th and making steady progress. Siangang is in 8th with the Ford Mustang GT4, holding a solid position. Vagrant Enter and Kanner 88 are battling closely for 3rd place. Gangsta Panaise has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Kazishok and Gangsta Panaise are fighting for 12th place. Lagrant Enchanter is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Naif Society has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Aminsan is making a strong move and has overtaken 14 cars to take the lead. Jazz and Aminsan are now in a close fight for 1st place. Jazz has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. The Grand Enchanter has moved up to 2nd. Joey has also gained a position and is now in 3rd. Gangsta Panaise has moved up to 12th place. Katsishuk is now in 13th place. Naif Society has climbed to 14th place. Joey is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza, the WRXSTI, and is currently in 3rd place. He's been consistent and is close behind the leaders. The GT4 class with its balanced performance is keeping the race close. The charade track's tight corners favor skilled drivers, so we're seeing a lot of close battles and overtakes. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. C9 and Rebel Kitty 338 are now in a close fight for 8th position. Kenna 88 and Joey are battling closely for 3rd place. Rebel Kitty 338 is advancing one position to take 7th. Rebel Kitty 338 and Amazon Alyssa Steele are fighting hard for 6th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Jazz, you can now claim the 2015 Nissan 370Z, Nissan GT4. Great job out there. Sure thing. A fun fact about GTE racing cars is that they are built to resemble their road-going counterparts very closely. This means they often look like a sleek version of a car you could see on the street. But with all of the racing enhancements, it's like bringing a little bit of the road into the racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey, Cax TV? Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy. Hey there, IliasX98. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning to watch the AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are quite powerful and have their strengths on the track. The Aston Martin Vantage GTE from 2012 is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on the corners. On the other hand, the BMW M8 GTE from 2019 benefits from modern technology, more horsepower, and better aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on the straights. Given the advanced features of the BMW and its more recent design, I might lean toward thinking Amazon Alloy steel in the BMW might have a slight advantage. But it will definitely be interesting to see how Everlasting Apex manages to handle the more classic Aston Martin on this intermediate circuit. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Aviano Intermediate. The YTB Hassam car in the GTE class, a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it races out in the lead. The race has just started and Hassam is leading the pack. Elias698 is in second place, and Amansan is close behind in third. The top three are already showing some early pace. Elias698 just moved up one spot to take the lead. Elias698 and Amansan are battling closely for third place. Chopper Command and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for fifth place. Chopper Command is advancing to 5th place. Naraf Society is climbing to 9th place. Joey and Amazon Celestial are battling closely for 13th place. Amazonia Stela is now in 11th place. Katsushuk and Amazon Steel are still battling for 12th. Cax TV and Joey are fighting for 14th place. Amin San and Ahsam are nose to tail for 2nd place. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, and Jazz are battling closely for 17. Chip Roman and Rebel Kitty 3 are fighting hard for 18th. Amin San is now in 2nd place. Iliezisk has moved up to 3rd. Chopper Command is in 4th. The race is heating up. Underfern is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Someone and Underfern are battling closely for 7th position. Amazonelia Stela and Kana, 88, are fighting hard for 11th place. Underfern and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Almaraf Society are fighting hard for 9th position. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing up to 15th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Cax TV are neck and neck for 15th place. Joey is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap to just 1 second. They are fighting hard for the 13th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Cax TV are also close, battling for 15th. Joey moves up to 13th place. Cax TV is closing in on Kazushuk. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Cax TV and Kazushuk are battling closely for 14th place. Rebel Kitty 338 is climbing up 2 spots to 14th place. Ilias X98 and Shiproman are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Sound, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to 17th place. Underfern is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amazon Elias Estela and Kana, 88, are battling closely for 11th place. Chip Roman is climbing 2 spots to move into 16. Kana 88 has dropped 9 places to 20. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position to 9th. Amazon Alessa Stela has also moved up 1 spot to 11. Kana 88 has surged to 1st place, overtaking 19 cars. Eliasis 98 is closely chasing Kana 88 for the lead. Paxed Feed and Elias 98 are battling hard for 17th position. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race at Aviano Intermediate. Great job! Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, a big shout out to Amazon Eliza Steele for winning the bet race. You did a fantastic job. And well done to Rebel Kid A338 for making the most overtakes. You all really put on a great show today. Now you can each claim your awesome cars. Sure. A fun fact about Calabogie Stadium track is that it was originally built as a racing course for go-karts before it expanded into a full-fledged racing circuit. It's known for its challenging turns and excellent scenery around the Calabogie area. It really makes for an exciting race every time. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! Wow, both of these cars are classics, and very powerful in their own right. The Alfa Romeo 12C from 1937 has a beautiful design, and was known for its excellent balance and handling back in the day. On the other hand, the Auto Union Type D from 1938 is a racing legend with a very powerful engine, especially for its time. Considering the race at Calabogie Stadium, which probably has some tight turns and a mix of straightaways, I'd say the Auto Union Type D might have the edge because of its raw power and engineering. But, of course, the Alfa Romeo's agility could help it navigate tricky sections smoothly. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Auto Union Type D winning this race. What do you think? Welcome back, Jordan to Bunghole. It's great to see you guys back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the competition. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kalabogi Stadium. The car class is from Grand Prix 1930, and TTV Amazon Celestial is starting on pole in a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Things are looking exciting. Amazon Celestial has taken the lead right from the start. Amin San is in second place, closely followed by Elias Esk in third. The race is already heating up. Elias X988 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naref Society is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 12-day hole. Amazon Eliza Stale is dropping back, falling 13 positions to 14th. Quintanatea is now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Caxtv has moved up to 16th place, overtaking 4 cars. Aminsan and Team Tanatea are battling closely for the lead. Aminsan is now in first place. Eliazesk has moved up to second. Rosauris is in third. The race is heating up. Joey is now in 13th place. Elmushis has moved up to 14th place. Katstv is in 15th place. Marriott Society is now in 10th place. Joey has moved into 11th. Elmushis is in 12th. The race is tightening up. Donna Harmon has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Elias X988 is also climbing up to 8th place. Caxt VV and Rebel Kitty 338 are neck and neck for 14th place. Close race there. Welcome back, Suksei. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Elias X98 is advancing to 7th place. They are closely battling with another racer for that position. Cax TV is climbing to 14th place. Elias X988 is driving a 1938 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 8th place, making a strong comeback from their starting position of 12. Their fastest lap is 1:21.527. Kax TV is gaining on El Mushis, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling for the 13th spot. Seangang is also closing in on Playboy Fenty, with the gap shrinking by a second. Eliasesk is now in first place. Eminsan and Eliasesk are close behind, battling for the lead. Someone and Elias98 are fighting for 7th place. Aminsan has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Genport Tae is closing the gap on Rebel Kitty 338 by 2.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Marv Society and Joey are battling closely for that position. CN9 and Playboy Fenty are also in a tight fight for the 20th place. Chip Roman has moved up one spot to 9th place. Marv Society has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Mushies and Joey are close together, battling for 12th place. Marv Society is climbing to 9th place. Cax Tviv and Tail Mushies are still battling closely for 13th. Sinang is advancing to 19th place. Mushies and Joey are battling closely for 12th place. Rebelka T338 is gaining on Cax Tviv, closing the gap. Iliasix 988 is also catching up to Gen Fork Bay, reducing the distance between them. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Chip Roman and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Cax DV has moved up one spot to 13th. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amundsen for grabbing the fastest lap too, so they can claim that beautiful 1937 Auto Union Type C. Joey, great job winning the bet race. You can now add that sleek 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C to your collection. And Cax TV, you did an amazing job with the overtakes, so you get to claim that stunning 1938 Maserati 8C TF. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1960 prototypes racing class is that these cars were incredibly ahead of their time, often featuring innovative aerodynamics and lightweight construction techniques. They were designed for endurance racing, and sometimes used experimental materials to reduce weight and improve speed. It was like watching a glimpse into the future of racing technology. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure to cast your vote now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on helping decide which vehicle will race next. Welcome back, Todd R. Gardner. Glad to see you back in the chat. Sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, JB Snake. Glad to have you here again. We are just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoyed this show. This is a fun matchup. The 1966 Jaguar XJ13 is a classic and sleek car, known for its smooth handling and unique design. On the other hand, the 1967 Ferrari 330P4 is a legendary race car with a reputation for speed and agility. Considering the track at Ibisu West, which has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, I think the Ferrari 330P4 might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and more aggressive handling. But the Jaguar's stability and comfort could help it stay strong in the corners too. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Ferrari to take the victory here. What about you? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ibisu West, and leading the pack on the very first lap is the TTV Lord of the Jungle in a sleek 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. Stay tuned for more action. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Amin Sohan in second, and Cax TV in third. JB Snake has moved up one spot to 7th place. Someone is also climbing up one spot to 9th place. Elias 98 is advancing one position to 11th place. Elias 698 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 10th place. Chipperman is advancing one position to move into 14. Chipperman and Canner 88 are fighting hard for 13. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race in a classic Porsche 9082 Spider. They have a strong start and seem to be maintaining a steady pace at the front. Rebel Kitty 3938 is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Suksay is driving a 1966 Jaguar XJ13, a classic sports prototype known for its sleek design and racing heritage. They are currently in the 12th position, just ahead of a few other competitors. The race for Suksay seems steady, but they have some cars behind them that might challenge for a better position. Jazz is now just a second behind JB Snake. Eli's X988 and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for the 10th position. Amundsen is leading the race with a Ford GT40 MK and has the fastest lap so far. It looks like they are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Ford Gatwood. He is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 17.832. His race looks steady, maintaining position in the top 10 toys. The Abyssal West track seems to favor the prototypes with quick lap times, especially the Porsche and McLaren models. The tight corners and technical sections are challenging, but rewarding for those with precise handling. Elias 98 and Suxi are closely battling for the 11th place. Suxi just gained one position and is now in 11th. They are very close together on the track. Lord of the Jungle is leading the race with a fast lap of 17.059. The McLaren M6 GT driven by JB Snake is currently in 7th place with a best lap of 17.239, just behind the leader. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Abyssal West. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. Now, a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile from the prototypes of 1960. Well done. Susei, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1966 Jaguar XJ13, also from the 1960 prototypes. Great work! And Shiproman, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes. That's a tough feat, and you can also claim the 1966 Jaguar XJ13 Dalway. Amazing effort all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Highlands Drift looks like a tricky course, with lots of turns and twists, so a car that can smoothly navigate corners and maintain control at high speeds would be essential. Power is important too, but being able to precisely control the car through the tight corners would make the biggest difference in performing well here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time is almost up to choose your favorite car. Make your choices now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Looking at the stats, neither driver has a win yet, so it's a pretty even playing field. Everlasting Apex has more experience with 9 races, but hasn't managed to secure a win yet. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has only done 3 races and also hasn't won, but they're ranked a bit higher. I'd guess Ricky Bobby might have a slight edge due to the higher ranking, but it's really anyone's race at this point. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Highlands Drift. TTV Elias 988 is starting on pole, driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. Let's see how they kick things off. Todd Gardner is leading the race, followed by Elias 98 in second place and Under Fern in third. Under Fern and Elias 98 are battling closely for second place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Maya and Elias 98 are now fighting for 4th place. Elias 98 is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Under Fern and Elias 98 are closely battling for 3rd position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Caxed PV is climbing up to 8th place. Jazz and Amazon Celestial are battling closely for 11th. Joey is driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST and is currently in the 8th place. The race seems competitive with Joey close behind the leaders. Under Fern is closing in Elias 988, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to 8th position. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Rebel Kitty 338 just overtook Jazz for the 12th spot. The battle between Jazz and Rebel Kitty I 338 is heating up. They are side by side now. Maya is in 6th place driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. She is currently holding her position and maintaining a steady pace in the race. Amazon Eliza Steyler is in the 11th place driving a 2019 Ford Focus ST. Their race seems steady, currently behind the leaders but close to the top 10. Velocito 14 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Underfern and Velocito 14 are battling closely for 5th position. Rebel Kitty 338 and Jazz are fighting hard for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Elias Susk are battling closely for 13th place. Caxed VV is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 11th. Rebel Kitty 338 is in 13. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amin San is now in 8th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 12th place. Amazon Eliza Steyler and Underfern are battling closely for 9th place. Eliases has moved up one spot to take 13. Rebel Kitty 138 and Eliasesk are fighting hard for 13th position. Velocito 14 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Jazz is currently in 12th place, driving the 2006 Audi A4 B7. Their fastest lap is 2:21.527. The race seems competitive with Jazz staying close to the middle of the pack. The Highlands drift track with its sharp turns and technical sections is favoring drivers with precise control and quick lap times. Todd R. Gardner is leading with consistent fast laps, while others are close behind, indicating a competitive and skill-dependent race. Eliasix 98 and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 2nd place. Amazon Elias Steyler is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 9th. Maya and Elias 98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up one spot to 11. Someone and Rebel Kitty 338 are fighting hard for 14th place. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race at Highlands. Drift. Well done on the fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. You also secured the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2000 Audi A4B5. Well done. Everlasting Apex. You took the bet race, so you can claim the 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Nicely done. And Cax TV, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST. Excellent effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some quick maintenance on the stream, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and stay tuned for more exciting AI car races coming right up.